Hi. I fixed my sound. Thanks for everyone who helped with that, by the way. Whoops. It's been 5 seconds and I already dropped the gamepad. Isn't the big spider boss in Twilight Princess? I guess I'll put the intro and then we can start. The entire soundtrack is so good. It's one of my favorites. I'm, of course, a Majora's Mask. It's gonna be my favorite game forever, but Wind Waker is my second favorite Zelda, for sure. I've played this soundtrack multiple times to draw to. Hi, Chu. I've been running around like crazy today, doing all the stuff I couldn't get done this week because I forgot, I miscalculated how long that chapter cover was gonna take me. But I got a pretty good amount done. Nobody would have guessed that I liked Majora's Mask. Nobody saw this coming. Change the next milestone on Ko-fi. I think I've decided that this PNG Tuber sketch counts as the previous milestone. So the next one is going to be a text-to-speech IFA that I've been wanting to do for a long time. So you can have redeems and have IFA say bad things. Or good things. Oh, thank you. Alright. Oh, don't worry, I'm aware. I did an art raffle and I was going too fast and people decided to sabotage me by drowning me. It definitely happened. Decided today I'm feeling like doing a Fireless Prim. Oh. I could have just... Oh no, I can't skip it. Okay, cool. We already seen this. Yeah, that's why I decided to leave it without a cooldown, because I think it's funny. It's extra funny when Chad was trying to get together to slow me down. I still managed to draw 20 of those things. It's too bad I didn't have a New Game Plus for this PJ. Well, I did, but I didn't like the name of the file, so I erased it. I know the visuals are gorgeous. Really fun art style. I guess I could read this. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Yeah, I fully agree with that. Hurry up, big brother. Grandma is waiting for you back at the house, and I'm sure everyone else on the island wants to say hello to you too. I think whenever games are too realistic, it takes something away. I would always take art style over that any day. Yes, exactly. I've been waiting for you, Primrose. Primrose. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay. Let me go erase that. Thanks for telling me. How's this? Is this better? I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. This is the wrong controller. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is the day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does all this make sense to you? Link makes such good faces in this game. Isn't that nice, Primrose? They suit you perfectly, a perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Ariel. When this game came out, there was like so much drama because people were like really upset for the art style, and then they put that to rest with Twilight Princess, and now everybody loves this game in the visual the art direction. You would think with how many links wore the green tunic, the appearance of a blonde child in a green outfit would become a universal bad omen. Nothing's gonna happen, don't worry. We all live in the peaceful. Just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. Ready to go grab it? Now you can't just run up to it. Pigs are too alert for their surrounding for you to jog up and capture one. I don't want you. I don't want to do this tutorial. I know how to play this game. I know the controls. Hard to imagine video game nerds having a strong reflex reaction to something without giving it a proper chance. Very out of character. Never happened before. Maybe don't capture wild animals as pets. Don't worry, they're domesticated. These are not wild pigs. Ahoy, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. Guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Primrose, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! Got a telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hee hee hee. Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house from here. As someone that did not play this as a kid, the music playing currently is weirdly nostalgic. So much whimsy can be felt in it. Yeah. Whoops. Oh god. That's gyro controls. I've played this soundtrack a lot during my art stream, so if it feels familiar, that's probably where you heard it, or at least one place you heard it. That tunic is built for British weather, meanwhile Link's in Philippines type weather. Oh, he's sweating. Oh, you know he is. I love this bird design so much. Most normal birds in England. Primrose, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. What are we going to do if you go into the forest and a big bird attacks you? You need something to fight it off with. I've watched some speed runs of this game. They're crazy. Don't worry, trees cushioned her fall or something. I can't hit them with the telescope. That's my sister. That's correct, you're a smart one. You, my friend, just targeted me. You see, when you press ZL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press ZL to face forward. You know, it's quite handy indeed. Yeah, I've been using... Okay, shut up, actually. You're not even the one I want to talk to. What is the matter, Primrose? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Primrose? Have you come for some serious instructions in the way of the sword? Yes, sir. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Okay. Local British 10-year-old asked shirtless Gandalf for a lethal weapon circa 2000X. And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Primrose. I give it to you freely. Take the blade with you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Primrose. Alright. Time to go save. Redacted. Go do a crime. The enemies are not there yet. I was gonna say something about them, but next time when they actually show up. There she is. One of the best Zelda characters. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. The giant bird came and... Miss Tetra. Oh, thank goodness. You're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. I know, Link makes such great faces in this game. Hoi, big brother. He does always look smug or done. Brother. Stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know, pirates, the terrors of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get, a headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as much as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Primrose here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Primrose's sister has made its fall nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that a place where... So, what are you gonna do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Primrose a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but a cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on a ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better go say your goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Now, if Nintendo weren't cowards, Tetra would have this personality the entire game. Unfortunately, spoilers. Primrose, I thought I heard Aryl's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? Yes, he's a Rito. I like the Wind Waker Ritos better than the Breath of the Wild ones. They feel more like unique than just an anthropomorphized bird. What is it, Primrose? Please tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Aryl? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Grandma. No one is allowed to dislike Grandma. If you hate Grandma, we gotta kick you out. Primrose. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. I guess it is true. Aryl has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Durhito. Oh, Aryl. I'm sorry, Grandma. It's the sad Grandma song. She's so sad. They should give us an option to hug Grandma. Bring Grandma on the boat, give her sword, she will fight. Actually, there's somebody who did a series of fan art doing that, and they were excellent. Primrose, her sister Ariel, she's... Don't tell me. You're not going to board that ship and try to save her, are you? Yeah. Primrose, are you going somewhere? No? Hey, aren't you listening to me? Don't go, Primrose. Don't go. Wipe your snot. Oh, you know who did it? I did not remember who did it. I just seen it at some point. Oh, that's awesome. I've seen art of it, and finally a Warriors Cat comic I like the art of. It's super cute looking. This is a terrible situation, Primrose. I'm truly sorry. Unfortunately, I can't go in your stead, but if anything happens, please come to my island. I will do what I can to aid you. Hey Shrimplet, are you gonna be our new pirate Swabby? The Legend of Zelda of Grandma Soup Maker. Cause any new Swabbies report to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. She can't be serious. What is she thinking, bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hot water. Shrimp, if you're going to go sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging and crying at us to let you off the ship somewheres, then you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait. Oh, I missed your comment about loving the handsome birds in Breath of the Wild. Like, that's totally fair. I just think the Wind Waker Ritos feel more like an original species, and I just really like them. Also, I have like bias that I played this game as a child a lot, and I would spend so much time in that one temple playing as Medleaf. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Yeah. I think my main issue about Breath of the Wild is that the music is too sleepy. It puts me to sleep. There's an aspect of finally to me because the Ocarina of Time manga had an unofficial race of bird people in the bonus story. Oh right, isn't that where the Rito was inspired by actually? Bye, Grandma. How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to the island, to your island? It's possible anyway. They've been making the official manga for ages, so it makes sense that they might be some influence. Right. I get the feeling that those manga are like somebody got permission to make official fan art / fake comic story. Primrose, listen kid, you can't just stand around on deck, you'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. But what if I think you're way cooler? Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. That Nico didn't make it out half bad with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you, sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine so long as you don't disobey him. Oh, I'm gonna get that kid in trouble. Oh, thank you. You, get out of the way, will ya? Turn around right now, climb down. So, you really plan on going to the Forsaken Fortress? Listen, I'll tell you once I see it, so climb down, will ya? I'll call you when we reach the Forsaken Fortress, so until then, just go talk to Nico and do whatever he tells you. Hey Zuko, you keep a strict watch up there, yeah? If you spot anything, give us a shout, a loud shout. Cause I can never figure out what you're trying to say, that's why you gotta be sure to shout, Zuko. You should know, there's always a test when a new pirate Swabby joins up. I guess you could say it's our way of welcoming new Swabbies. Yep, that it is. One way or another, you'll figure out what it is you gotta do once you get below decks. Then be sure to do it. Yep, do it. So your name's Primrose, right? Hey, hey, hey. That's one weird get-up you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? Now I think about it though, I think I've seen an outfit like that somewhere. You know, come to think of it, I think there's a picture of someone in an outfit like yours hanging on the wall down in Miss Tetra's cabin. Just stick your mouth in the ocean, free water, don't do this. Stop right there, this is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. Yeah, well, later in the game I'm gonna come in there, so take that. You're probably wondering why we treat young Miss Tetra with so much respect when she's clearly so much younger than us, aren't you now? Now, I won't go saying this is in a very loud voice, but while she may look young, Miss Tetra is actually 35. Doubt. Yeah, that's a joke, Shrimpy. I suppose it was just chance that we lost our last miss when Miss Tetra was still young. Oh, fate is cruel, she is. That's why Miss Tetra took over so young. She owes it to her predecessor. Everyone's come to respect her for that, for coping with so much at such an age. Respect has nothing to do with how many years you've been on the earth, but you're probably too young to understand that. You just said age doesn't matter, and then tell me that I'm too young to get it. Oh, well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right, now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. All ages should be respected, but you're just a kid so it doesn't count. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt forward to step on it. Presto, switch pressed. I love Link stands with his hands on his hips here. Now check it out. After platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump on this first one myself, but what the next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use forward to swing until you get close enough to the next platform. Yeah. Time platforming puzzles evil. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. When did I lose health? Here's a problem though, Swabby. Platforms only stay raised for a little while, so you don't get there by the time they drop. You have to start over. The worst part of starting over is that he makes fun of you every time. It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year, one tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. You're gonna regret that. I'm gonna make you regret your whole life. Oh, he's gonna make fun of me. Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump and make it over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swabby. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. When you're hanging onto a rope, yeah. My joystick slipped. Ah, oh, okay, I made it. What? You did it already? I am proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Hurry up and take it. I'm serious. Grab it and get out of here. Someone might come. Hurry up, Swabby. Hey Primrose, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up, hurry and get up here. Why am I reading words out of order today? I say today like I don't always do this, but it feels worse than usual today. Hey Primrose, here I am up here. Gotta talk to your whole crew first. What are you doing, Shrimp? Miss Tetra is waiting for you on the crow's nest. Shake your leg, yeah? Go, hoof it. Young Miss is waiting for you up above. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Was Nico's test easy? Really? It was easy because I've played other Zelda games before. So that's the Forsaken Fortress. What an evil looking place. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? She knows. Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. I knew it, look. Over there. By that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under a really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it, trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Yeah, I love the transition. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to lunch you good. 3, 2. He's getting ready. 1. Bye. Yeah, everybody has so much personality, it's great. They really took good advantage of the GameCube's extra ability to handle graphics. And the HD is really nice looking too. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. Hey, the look on your face. Priceless. Hey, I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you better press the button. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Oh, I'm sure you're going to definitely get it back, and I'm not gonna have this for the entire game. Alright then, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. Oh, I have the GameCube version. I got it when it came out, and I got the version with the CD that has Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on it. I got it in this super shady game store, used game store that I'm like 90% sure was run by the mafia. Near my dad's place. Listen up, Primrose, there's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe he'll shut down the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you do that, you could pick up its weapon. But that's just me. What will you do? I mean, I don't have proof, but it was like super shady. Like I went to sell games, and he was like, "I'm gonna need your height and weight," and I was underage, and like I was like 16. I was like, and I was like, I don't know, I don't really want to give you like my height and weight. Why do you don't really need this? And he was like, well, there's a police station across the street. I promise you that I know what I'm doing, and this is super legal. And I was like, I'm sure it is. The police station, I'm pretty sure, was not even like working. Also, they had like really random hours. Hi, Masa. Like they had hours on the door, but whether they were there or not, it was super random. Like definitely some sort of cover for something. And also on that exact street, there was a bunch of pizza places that got blown up by the mafia. So hi, Flan. Hope you have a good stream. Good con. I'm the one with the stream. We need your height, weight, blood type, universal donor by any chance. I'm not. My blood type is A plus actually. I think it's just the most common. It's nothing special. What is the difference between the HD version and the remake, if I can ask? There's not a whole lot of difference. The better, you know, they just gave it better graphics. updated some stuff in the GameCube version. There's an item called the Tingle Tuner that would work by connecting your GBA. You can't really do that with the Wii U, so they changed it for a Miiverse thing. But now Miiverse is not a thing anymore, so it doesn't do anything anymore. I think it was mostly a test to see how the Wii U graphics would hold up, and they really liked the results, so they just made it. They just released it. Oh, also, there was a side quest that was really frustrating, and they made it simpler. Yeah, you also can get a super sail to go way faster. Oh yeah, Okami is also gorgeous. Okami is one of those games where like you play it and you're like, oh no, I already reached the end of the game, and then it's not the end of the game, and it does that to you like several times. Yeah, I also never had a problem with the sailing. No! No, why are you coming here? I agree, he's cheating by clipping. I wonder if he could smell me. Like if I was... I'm just a barrel, nothing special. And that was the wrong way. I usually get caught on purpose and start from the jail, so that's why I'm all turned around. very nice of them to just leave these things sitting around so I can hide in them. They drink a lot of beer, I guess. Remember when this game came out and there was like a demo in the game store? They would leave it playing. It was usually at the start of the Forsaken Fortress or at the first boss. You know, I don't think I even know what this word means. Sidle. I've only ever seen it in this game. I mean, based on what Link does, I can guess what it means. Yippee! We're done with stealth mode. I love this bird. This bird design is amazing. We can also use Sidle to describe someone walking in a furtive manner. Thank you. Yeet. Primrose. Primrose. Wake up, Primrose. Send him to Brazil. Pull yourself together, Primrose. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of man. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Real-time reenaction of Primrose asking the guardian bird for a pact. Primrose, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realms that the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Primrose, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. Ah, but I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gates of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one that will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. Ganon out there trying real hard to be edgy, but not managing to be as edgy as Mao. Even fight weird screaming mummies. That is oddly specific. They're so freaky in this game too. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Actually, considering time is up while I'm here, I have plenty of time to play if I want to. What's the matter, mister? Why are you looking at us like we're aliens or something weird like that? What? We're good girls. We don't spread rumors. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like, jeepers. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right, not even for 2 rupees. Have some rupees. Oh, really? You're gonna give us rupees? Yippee, we each get 1 whole rupee. Ha, we're still not going to tell you anything, not even a teensy rumor. Yeah, we would never tell you about how that strange guy dressed from head to toe in green is locked up in that town jail, but I wonder if he's related to you. Remember, there is no time to get a camera and take pictures of every person and creature in the world. Well, it's like black and white, so you can't. You need to get the fireflies from the forest. But I am definitely doing that. If you don't know, this is where Tingle started. Pretty sure this is his first game appearance. No, that's Majora's Mask. I'm dumb. Majora's Mask is my favorite game. I forgot. But he's definitely creepier in this game. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle's my name. I have been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Tingle may have originated in Majora's Mask, but he is associated to Wind Waker. Oh, the fortress wasn't so bad. Yay! Hooray! Thank you so very much. Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Also, welcome back. Oh yeah, so that's the Miiverse thing. Here he gives you a Tingle tuner in the original GameCube game that you can connect your GBA to, and he like sells you stuff. Speedrunners use it. We're not in prison. Tingle was in prison. We saved him. We freed him. Mr. Fairy, are you familiar with Miiverse? With it, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies the world over. Rest in peace, Miiverse. A communion of minds, heart beatings as one. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid. Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come find him? Unfortunately, because I have to, otherwise no. Ah, I was forgetting something important. Well, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? He makes such an uncomfortable wet popping noise when he walks. No worries. Open it on map screen. Yeah. If you'd like to give your Tingle bottles that extra oomph that all Tingles crave, you should check out the back of this cell. Check it out right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go take it. Thanks. What? I don't think I can send stuff to Miiverse. You are lying to me. Can I not do first person view? Oh no, I messed up. Bye. I didn't use Miiverse much, but it was really fun. Yeah, same here. One of those things of like, one day I'll sit down and draw something on it, and then never did. How did Tingle manage to hide something there anyway? That ruby was further away than I thought. The Pictobox is so fun in this game. Yippee, yellow ruby. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from the prison, I shall one day return to recover the Pictobox. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. I wish I could get out of here so I could start taking photographs. By the way, he's in prison because he stole this pictograph, and then we just take it. I'm pretty sure there's even a line of dialogue that's like, wow, that looks like my pictograph. What a coincidence. Pictobox. Fun thing about this game is that you can just learn everybody's schedule. I love when you can do that. And you get to know their name, and all of them have like some stuff to do. They're all doing their own thing. I wonder if a boy like you will do. It's difficult to tell. Yes, difficult. You see, my one and only daughter, Mila, was taken away from me to a frightening place called the Forsaken Fortress. I have asked many to rescue her, but it seems to be a difficult voyage to that cursed place. Oh, to see my sweet Mila again, my precious little daughter. I worry so over her welfare. I can't recall the last time I slept more than a wink. I'm glad the Splatoon series has kept the spirit of Miiverse somewhat, in that you can comment and draw. Oh, that's cool. So that's basically every game, Zelda game since Majora's Mask. Yeah, but like, I don't know, I feel like this one has a bit more going on, because you can take pictures of them and then you can make like figures of them. And you get their names and stuff. And they also have like side quests. I sincerely wonder about the wisdom of asking a boy like you to do this. But would you lend a hand to help rescue my precious daughter? Sure. Ooh. You are a brave boy to take on this task. I assure you, if you do rescue her, I will pay you as much money as it takes. I give my entire fortune for her safety. By the way, it might interest you to know that I've been renting out the first floor of my home as a so-called auction house. Of course, the auctions are held in the evenings after dark. Ho ho ho, do I sense more than a little interest? Do you wish to join as well? I love it when games let you take pictures, but most specifically if the pictures have a reward, and I think this game has the best reward for me personally of like making 3D figures of every character with information on them, including like the monsters. I find that very satisfying. I wish I could have them in real life. Too far. Oh well. Like stuff like the photos in Breath of the Wild, I just could not get motivated to do it. Love the way they handle the photo taking in Firewatch. What do they do? I like the pictographs and the figures, but they made it too hard in the end, I think. That's fair. Breath of the Wild, the camera function was only really good for side quests and lore. Oh. Yeah, I found that a bit tedious in Breath of the Wild. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, the terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that for me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town that do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am desperate in need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? Hi Tails. Requiring multiple playthrough and your camera only holding so many shots. Yeah, it's definitely like grindy. Yes, 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 thank you so very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Well, young master, as I promised, please take that. They gave you a disposable camera with limited shots and 5 already taken. Then the endgame credits gave you a pan down all the photos starting with the ones taken before you found the camera. Oh, interesting. How are you doing? Yes, 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 you have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life in business as well. Treasure it dearly, it is the finest sale in the world. Treat it as such. Actually, you have a better one, I know you do. You auction it. I should save. You like to take pictures? Good. A lot of games can let you take pictures now. Got home and debating if I want to play on the Xbox as you play Wind Waker. Yippee! Oh, that look in your eyes. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. I love sailing. No! Oh well. Ah, wrong button. No! Stop falling in the water. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Made it. Ooh, a customer. Welcome to Beetle's Shopship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? This is Beetle's first game.
Thank you!
drown her.
Bye.
No. I think Skyward Sword Beetle has the roughest. If you're making enough purchases, will you buy yourself a shirt, Beetle?
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
Where am I? No. Come on, Beetle. Let have his guns out if he wants. I agree, his voice is fun. Oops. There on the horizon. That is our destination, Primrose, Dragonboost Island. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Dinspearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, this reminds me, I played so much of the Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Oh, I almost forgot, wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is the baton of swords that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. If I had a rupee for every minute I spent waiting for this airship to be in the right place to board, I wouldn't need to cut down so much grass. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. Yeah, title drop. Dragonboost Island has such a good team. You received the legendary Wind Waker World credits. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. My name's Ziphos. I'm the god of the winds. So, you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing, or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Bye! I know my buttons. This game's whimsy is boundless, nothing but fun and adventure. No small child, don't throw improvised explosives around. It's fine. They're flowers. That makes it okay. Oh, that makes more sense now. Child safe explosives. Oh, they're bonflowers. Don't worry about it. No. Oh my god. Fine. Primrose? Primrose, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Primrose. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. He adopted me. I'm his child now. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of her Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Primrose. I'll be waiting. Oh, I love their wings. I'm obsessed with their wing design. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? So you are Primrose, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrive on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of our sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Please use they. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. Clef is truly an intricate bird design enjoyer. Yes, I am. If this continues, the fledgling who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Primrose with regards to your son, Prince Komali? Local Rito has never met an NB before. Maybe he's just becoming a teenage dragon. As you can see, Primrose is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. This guy just loves me. He's like, is anybody gonna adopt this lost child, and then didn't wait for an answer? Let me be direct. My son Komali is one of age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? You're my son now. Exactly, you get it. I'm counting on you. Here, Primrose, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. You should find Menli in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valu to us. In the meantime, do your best to aid Prince Komali. My hot take about the Ritos is that they should have been descended from the Gorons, and I feel like everything points to that, and then they changed it last minute for some reason. And it makes no sense for it to be the Zora, but I guess they were like, well, visually it looks more like them. I don't know what happened, I would love to find out. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Primrose, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant of the Great Sky Spirit Valu. My name is Medley. Like the world became ocean, so the fish grew wings. How does that make sense? They were the best adapted to survive the new environment. And they're like fire teamed, just like the Gorons. I love Medley too. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Primrose, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kumali. Father's letter. Oops, I forgot to read, sorry. By the way, listen, Primrose. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Ocean too big, shark get big, fish learn fly to avoid shark. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. The best girl for me is still Tetra. I love Medley, but she doesn't beat Tetra, sorry. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? What do you want from me, huh? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. A letter? From my father? Oh sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Value. You're in this letter too, you know. How did he have time to write about me in this letter when Medley already had it in hand? Poking your nose in other people's business, you're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Value right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say you can calm Value down? Shit, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what. If you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Value, then I'll listen to anything you say. Challenge accepted. What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Value's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Value's language. Oh, Grandma, if she were here, I know she would calm Value down. I just know it. But my father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Value down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not going to just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? What? You can stop staring anytime now. I'm not giving this to you. There's no one out there who can get Value to settle down, so I'll just go away and let me be miserable by myself. Wouldn't it make more sense for the Rito to have origins dating back to the Skyward Sword era? Oh, I'm kind of the opinion that Zelda games are best enjoyed being standalone by themselves. The stuff with the Zora I mentioned is in the game itself. But like, they're fire teamed. The Goron are fire team. The Goron would definitely drown and die. It makes way more sense that those guys would have grown wings instead of the Zora. expected in this heat, but just take a look down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. I hate this minigame, but the sound in the field is just so satisfying. Oops. Ah. Are you talking about Mulgera? Mulgera has such a good team.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help this birdie. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then came but then the Great Value became so angry, and in his rage he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Komali? Oh, that doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the Great Value's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Value. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I had possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure. Primrose, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the winds. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back down. Throw me as hard as you can. This took me so long to figure out the first time I did it.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Value. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Value's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Komali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Yeet! It'll be a secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. can't really look after him. I have to leave. I can't stay here forever. My sister needs help. I'm off to see the dragon. Here's my juice bottle. Can you recycle it for me or something? I think he's too busy being adopted by Birdman to be adopting Bird Boy. I love their cloud effects with the spirals. Alright, time for first temple. When did this game come out anyway? The original. Why is there money inside a skull? Oh, thank you. December 13, 2012. No, 2002. Wow. I can read. Yeah, that was a pretty good guess. Oh my god, you didn't exist when this came out? How to age me. I was a kid. Oh, okay, I did not need that. Whatever. Someone older than me, yay! Age win. Ancient. Hey, why did you drop the sword? I wasn't done with that. I was 12 for the record. There we go. This game plays so nicely controls wise. Link is so smooth to control. Oh, Minish Cap is one I didn't finish. I have it, but I started playing it at a con and then got dizzy and never finished it. It was really charming from what I saw. Bye. It sounds like a sheep, but I think it's the bird. Yes, it is the bird. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hurry. We made it. I figured it out. What? Primrose, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you, they're only rats. If you spread bait near the nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? I don't have any bait. Yeah, I had to click the joystick instead of... What happened? Why was there rupee? I had to click the joystick instead of up. Yeah, he can control these things really far. Straight shot. I fed her. Goodbye. bone eater. Love that for him. Joy Pennant. Link, no, that's Animal Abyss. Oh yeah, this is the first game of where Link looks at stuff while you're walking to give you hints. I love that. Oh yay, treasure chart.
Yep.
Oh yeah, treasure chart, Link said enthusiastically.
Yep.
Unenthusiastically. What can I say? It's one of the boring rewards in this game. To me. No hate if you like them. You're stronger than me. What are we looking at? Oh. This game is so brutal at the start when you have so few hearts, although you're making it look easy. Thank you. Bro's not coping. Primrose, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you that what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something. Now, before it's too late. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Primrose, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this one. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved. Yeah, I got a kitty now. Here, Primrose, climb on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Cats are so nice. I hope to have one someday. I hope you get one too. I love cats. Grab this branch with the grappling hook and you can swing over there to get out of this area. When you aim at a branch, you can latch on. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna sound very good on to chat, Can I turn the gyroscope up? Thank you, I hate this thing. I like the gyroscope on the 3DS, but I do not like it on the Wii U. Bye. when Valu said, I felt that. Oh my god, okay. No! Third time. Don't tell me what to do, I know what to do. Why is he dropping his sword? There we go. Okay. Joy pendant. Brings you joy. Supposedly. Yeah, they're just a collection of. There's like a quest with them. You need 40 of them. They're just kind of annoying. There's like a school teacher who wants them. I can't remember if you need them for the main story or if it's a piece of art or something like that. Oh, right. Oh, got stuck on the rock. At least Link knows better than to get on the bad side of a giant weather manipulating dragon spirit, unlike some folks. I don't know, I think Link pisses off a couple of pretty significant monsters. Link kills all the critters he gets on the bad side of. We're almost done with the centipedes. I just gotta find my way back to the bus room.
Yep.
There are incarnations of Link that eat rocks. I think he's just built different. Link is what Yokoka would wishes she was. Think incarnations have done what? I get the feeling I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Tell Grace to introduce Yokoka to Breath of the Wild. She would love it. She would definitely. I'm actually really sad that you can't name Breath of the Wild Link anymore. Like, come on. Let us name Morphle. At least. I have like... I have the Wii version too, so like... I don't even have profiles. Just no file name at all. Only skilled people have these belts that you found in the chest. Definitely a show of strength to earn this. No! Whatever. I don't care enough. No ferry for the bus. Yokoka would be one of those players who accidentally find completely unintended solution to a shrine. Absolutely. Yeah, like, I get it, but let me name the file at least. Or, you know, some games find creative ways to get around that. I like Link better when he's a self-insert. Sorry, Valu, I'm gonna be part of the problem. I'm helping by bullying him a little first. I'm a dentist now. Ah. Yukoka would take a bit to figure out Tears of the Kingdom, but I think her preferred playstyle would be vehicular manslaughter. I'll take your word for this because I haven't played that one yet. Yippee! Can I still bully him? No. It would have been funny. Yeah, yippee, yippee. Started saying yippee. It's hard to stop. It's funny because there's a bus rush kind of mode near the end of the game, and like this boss, you just summon a whole Valu to get his tail to do this. You just bring it with him. Primrose. Well, Prince Komali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medli. Primrose, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Primrose. You will, Komali, I just know it. Right, Primrose? So, Primrose, here. You guys are saying my name a lot. I want you to take this, Primrose. Large light bulb, it's the sun. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Good for you. The Great Valu is grateful to you, Primrose. use the wind god's wind. That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. Link, is Nico real? Oops. I almost forgot. The Great Valu also names you, Primrose, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali. Thanks so much, Primrose. See you again someday. When he does show up again, like, I did not recognize him the first time. Poor Valu needs a chiropractor after that. Do you think I can hit that with a grappling hook? Seemed that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. 3 hours in and haven't started drawing. Oh no, you can do it. Wait. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours, okay. But that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. is why I hate the treasure. No. Oh, thank God I made it. I don't beat the procrastinator allegations. Shit. Silver rupee. Okay, that was worth it at least. Ah, hey, hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here, telling you that you've got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Okay, thanks for hanging out, pumpkins. See you next time. You must feel like a celebrity. There's a real peculiar cave towards the backside on this here Dragon Boost Island. Oh, thanks. Yeah, real peculiar, but I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry. Unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I will do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my Britain living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll be just a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did anything for you, Fry. Hoy, you there, you kingly red lion guy. That's it, I've repaid my debt. I'm done, you take care of the rest. See charts that has C's on it, it's not what it's supposed to do. No, it's a sea chart because you look at it. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I heard. Take it you want the chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. Well, it was already pretty visible. You see that there volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they said there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. Thing is, everyone who's ever tried to get inside has just been blasted away by the great ball of fire that comes shooting from the top. If you want to go inside, you ought to go find the island that's 1 square north, 4 square west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true, but it wouldn't hurt to try it. To look, Fry. That's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. With that, I'm off. Is that bait even good? No. Wrong button. Time for storms. Missed. Yeah. Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? Ha ha ha, you won't get any from us, bub, not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on the fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasures hunter like ourselves. And maybe some other things I've never heard of. Why are they like naked though? You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny guy out here. Like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'd definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. You just told me you weren't gonna give me anything. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. Yippee, another treasure shard. First open. Yeah, I know. Well, little treasure hunting buddy, good luck to you, all of us. Happy hunting. Bye. Okay. Let's do this. Yay, first try this time. They have diving helmets but are almost naked. They are not beating the Delta P allegations. I don't think I know those. Okay. They gave me a chart to a treasure that was like just next to them, okay. Sure, I guess. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I heard. Take it you want to chart info about the site. Delta P refers to dangerous changes in water pressure. Oh, interesting. Tell me, small fry, have you ever caught a fairy before? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think you finally met your match, if you got a fairy with you, then you got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you, Fry? If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable looking submarine floating on the sea. Look there. That's all the info I got to offer. No. Wrong button. Where's the storms? It's not supposed to be this quiet, it's supposed to be stormy. Where's my fish guy? Aha. Oi, small fry. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you shivers, Fry. That's all the info I got to offer. I see you, submarine. Oh my god. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Keep hitting the sail. Probably because that's the button on the GameCube. That's it, I'm not procrastinating no more. Looking to draw a holler if I'm needed. You got this. My money! There's a storm. Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Primrose. The forest haven. Oh, right. Okay, the storm is next one, actually. Got my order mixed up. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside the grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku tree. You must speak with the Deku tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Pharaoh's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Primrose. Ahoy. Oops. Oh well. Yay, 10 points. That looks unpleasant. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing, and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of the forests, Haven the Decutry. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of these foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Reliance, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the pearl of the goddesses. I see. I knew there was a reason. The monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods. This traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Oh, I love these guys. What's she doing? What do you call yourself? Primrose? Well then, Primrose, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me they will ever be my cherished little children. Hi Rafa, I love you too. Oh. I got different cat now, me now. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. Kitty. Yahaha, you found him. Yes, I did. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not, oh great Decutry. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that, oh great Decutry. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little Makar. Primrose, you have heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest heaven. These woods, the whole region, is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Reliance likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? But, great Decutry, people cannot fly through the air. Ah yes, thank you, child, you are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Primrose, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet, I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. I'm surprised to see they're almost identical to their Breath of the Wild counterparts. Yeah, they're pretty much just... kept them the same. They were already perfect, to be fair. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Forgive me, Primrose, but could you climb up my crown and get the leaf from up there? Forbidden Woods were once our home, they were peaceful back then. I would guess that our homes should still exist somewhere deep within the woods. If you have trouble anywhere in the forest, just look for the stump-shaped houses. Do you know about this flower? It's called the baba bud. You can stand in front of it and tilt L to jump into it. Baba buds have this peculiar habit of shooting you up in the air after you jump into them, so you can use them to reach, jump up to reach, hard to reach places. That did not work. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt L in any direction, you'll land safely back in the battle. More like the ultimate friend form. Yippee, best item. Swordsman, over here. Please, you must fly from over there to here using your deck. Hell yeah, yeet leaf. chart. I'm such a lover of treasure charts. Seagulls hate me. Sorry, I'm a sea chart hater. Oh, the pairs, you can control seagulls with them, but the seagulls are not coming to eat it, so now he just looks silly. Actually, you know what? Pigeons get a bad rep, but seagulls are right there. Do seagulls not have a bad rep? I'm pretty sure they do. People will say pigeons are so stupid and silly. Like, bro, have you seen a pigeon? Pigeons are cute. Pigeons are free pets. Like, you can just grab one. They're like cats. You're allowed to grab a pigeon off the streets and just adopt it if you want to. They're already domesticated and everything. Ooh, thank you. Oh no, I'm out of water. There's a kitty on me. I'll get in a second. Meanwhile, swans are considered graceful and serene, but they are well aware of the dinosaur heritage. Swans are like violent. Geese also have teeth. Oh, actually, it's gonna be good to stretch my legs. Okay, I'm sipping for real now. Apparently, duck goose type seabirds do date back to the Cretaceous period. Oh, interesting. He is going crazy on this kick toy right now. My cat, I mean. Are you having a good time there? Oh my god. Actually not sure why people think seagulls are dumb. Annoying, sure, loud ones are food, but dumb. I recognize the ch-ch-ch noise I do cats all the time. Oh, my kitties are well, they're just having a wild time right now with this kick toy. I'm not sure why it's suddenly interesting. No, they're not. One of them is black and the other is a calico without a tail. I've actually never had an orange cat before. That's true. She is a bit... Whoa! What did you do? Yeah, come here. I never understood assigning a personality to cats based on their fur color. This was not a thing where I grew up, and then I found out the internet was doing this, and I was very confused. I pet the kitty. She is getting pet. They played with the kick toy a bit too hard and made my Wii on the floor fall down. So the kick toy has been relocated where there is not consoles to fall. You know what a choo-choo is, small fry? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. I'm talking about choo-choos. They're those slimy monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly, stand up and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. Well, in any case, there's lots of them on that island over there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get nasty. Now I think about it, every once in a while I see the potion brewer who lives on Windfall Island come here. Now why would he do that, Fry? That's all the info I got to. Yeah, you guys got to hear the purr? Nice. Both of my cats are like purring all the time. But my calico purrs especially loud. I had the same thought. No, I'm not talking about Chew, author of the award-winning webcomic Slightly Damned. She says hello. She says hello, chat. You know, I already have the map to Windfall because they gave it to you, but I'm curious what he says about it. Hoi, small fry. Are chat and chat. Pour de vrai. Out on the cape of this island is this crazy dancing fool who can't tell day from night. The guy is nuts, but you got to respect someone who's not afraid to just let it all hang out like that, you know? I've been watching him, thinking I'd try to learn that dance and compete with him from out here in the ocean. But I just can't see him to swing with that crazy funky rhythm of his. You should teach him true rhythm with your baton, small fry. Show him what it's all about. That's it. bless you. Oh, that's not it. That's just not it. The problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. Also, what little Quebecois French I remember is rusty as hell, so if I say anything cringe as hell, do tell me. Well, you haven't really said much. Elvis, yeah. I'm Todd. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Pretty guy, 1, 2, 1, 2. Say guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy?
Huh?
On cha, that's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Yippee. That's it, and it's perfect. I'm perfect. Now let the sun shine on. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Are we locked in tonight? There we go. Why, young sir, I must say you seem to be in possession of a very fine pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villain amongst the rank of pictobox lovers. Take your time, look around, I implore you. And while you're here, please do visit my upstairs pictograph gallery. You're bound to find it quite exciting, young sir, I guarantee it. Now, but yours is a finely crafted pictobox. I once had a pictobox of that quality, but go ahead and witness my stunning pictograph gallery upstairs. I love that he's just like, wow, that sure looks like my pictobox. Anyway, my pictobox that went missing, that got stolen. Oh ho ho ho, aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you didn't need to be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days, I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great sea, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir. Sir, that is a worrying hobby. Hi. Come on, you can make that jump. Where is he? There he is. You see, young sir, I have been studying pictoboxes since I was but a lad. You would think he would recognize his own. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictographic capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. But now I've grown old and I have no real desire to leave this island. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perhaps become my pictograph assistant? Sure. Oh, really, really and truly? My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you. The path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. Damn, okay. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you sure you want to do this? Absolutely. Ha! You must share my love of the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Primrose, is it? Very well then, I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant, Primrose. Now then, for my first command. A love letter. You know what? Yeah, okay. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, he wants me to spy on people. Never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doom love. I'm certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending unwanted letters. That's kind of mean. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to become my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. Alright. 1 spying on people. Come down. Go away, I'm busy. No, go away. Okay. Oh ho ho, my sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, please save my poor daughter. I beg of you, here I stand begging. Are you seriously on a mission to dox a hopeless romantic? We sure are! Link, listening to this guy. So Ganon's influence has infected this place too. I love photography and sneaking up behind people. Entirely unrelated. Anyway, I would like you to sneak up behind someone and take a photo of them. Don't think too much about it. I hope you give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay. Okay, sure. Now I gotta take pictures of people. I'll upgrade the Pictobox and call it a day after, I think. But the Koroks are just so much easier to take pictures of before they leave. Oh, thank you. Link in the pictograph house is like Young Cliff, the Mafia Run video game store. Yeah. She left me now. She knows it's almost her food time. Is he coming? Oh. Okay. Literally right there now. I hope this is gonna count. I don't want to do this again. This is a great pose. Oh my god. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Fine. Oh, welcome back. I don't know what you missed because I don't know what's the last thing you saw. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm busy. Ooh, ref, I got you. You missed sprint beating Ganondorf with his bare hands. This is torture. Oh my god, leave me alone. I have to take a picture of a guy. Go away. Sir, please. hope he doesn't show up in the shot. There we go. This should count. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now they say love is blind, but what could he be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. Okay. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Use it for what? What are you gonna do with it? Also, you told me that you didn't want to leave the island, but you asked me for pictures still on the island. Next is my second command. You must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit as to lend him some backbone, sure. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a pictograph. Oh, super, now I'm gonna bully someone. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir? Yeah, we're just... These are shady requests. I forgot who's the guy. Who's the scared guy? Is it him? I don't think it's him. Yes, sir, have you considered perhaps being kind? Hey. What's she doing? Sorry. Goodbye. At least I didn't have to wait for him to walk around the island. Can you imagine you're bullying someone from the Darkness clan? Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Clearly this individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Fear is his constant companion. I cannot complain, youngster. You have passed in a most admirable manner. Say, and is it me, or is this chap quite the striking individual? What did he mean by that? Very good, sir, young sir. And this means you have passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Do you have a crush on him or something? Very good. Next is, at long last, my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Somewhere in this town is a couple, a man and a woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other, and yet for reasons unknown, the two have never spoken. Even when they happen by chance to pass each other in the road, they each steal a brief, furtive glance of the other. but they suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desires to help those two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, Archer of Love. These two are timid burglars in the House of Love, and you must capture a pictograph of them thinking their furtive thoughts. This is getting creepy. Right? That was pretty gay of him. Young Master Primrose, if and when hope becomes hope beyond hope, you manage to complete this third task, then you shall be my #1 pupil. Oh ho, does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir. Something tells me if I become your pupil, you're just gonna like stalk me. I'm doing the stalking for him. Yeah, that was... I did not remember that line. Kids, I'm busy, go away. Have to wait for another guy to go around the island. Children, please. So we dug some romantic guy, bully a timid man, and now we're outing two people's feelings. Yeah, basically. Pictograph man's a bit of a creeper. Don't worry, we get to also stalk him. Blackmail him later. I hope the children are not going to be at a shot. But it doesn't matter if they are. Can we talk about how, like, these guys are literally outside his door? He could do this himself. Why are you sending me to be a creeper for you? Also, I think he's writing fanfiction about them. Oh, this is finally snap pictograph indeed. I had no idea these two would get along so splendidly. You can see the love there, hidden but thriving. I think you're making things up. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many long years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well, Primrose. They are literally standing and staring at each other. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. You know, I think I'm gonna go blackmail you now because you deserve it. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all of the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have all been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Primrose. And no assistant of mine will be seen going around taking pictographs in monochrome. Not in a million years, so here, allow me to present you with this pictobox. Until now you could only take, yeah. I thought I needed this fairy for that. Did they change it? They made it easier? What do I do with this? Is that? What a curious luminescence. Is that truly one of the long fabled forest fireflies from Forest Haven? My fine assistant Primrose, for ages it has been said that the forest fireflies possess a mystical power. In the old days they were required for making colored pictographs, but no longer. I'd hate to see you leave with nothing after you went to so much trouble to show it to me. I'll give you this. The elderly lady next door tells me it has value. So you're telling me I could have had the color pictograph from the start? I could have had this. Oh my god. So they made it so you don't need to do multiple save files to have all the figures, but I didn't realize, so oh well. From here onwards, you must travel the world, spreading the joy of pictograph to all around, as well as Hartswell with this. Just take this freaking joy pendant. Ugh. Wrong button. Slay, writing AO3 of real people. Slay, don't do this. Definitely. Oh no, I need fire arrows. I can't do this. Dang it. I wanted to. Can I fudge it? I don't think I can fudge it.
Yep.
I'll try.
Yep.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna steal his treasure and blackmail him. Your turn to get spied on. Allow me to take. Ah, yes, I first started searching for pictographs that recorded true beauty, about 10 years ago. How interesting. Huh? Who's there? What are you doing here? Were you trying to give me a heart attack? I'm giving you a taste of your own medicine. You do this to people. What? I'll have you know, I've only come here to have him take a pictograph of my exceptionally beautiful skin. I've been a huge fan of pictographs for a long time now. So don't go taking this the wrong way. And now that I take on it, just how did you get in here? Why, I never even noticed you. To take the finest of picture, you must spend your days devoted to the path of pictography. Primrose, my youngster, my assistant. I thought there was something for this. Oh, maybe it's a request from someone. I'm gonna steal his treasure and blackmail him, so the apprentice has become the master. Yes. I don't remember what you need this picture for. She's so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it, she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Now just what are you doing? Were you listening to us, you scamp? You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversation meant for only adult ears? We're discussing very, very important topics that kids wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man, so shoo. Oh, yeah, so do you think the rumors could be true? Is he actually devoted to someone special? He just seems so serious about his work to be involved with somebody. The lucky lady, who could she be? I wish someone would take a pictograph of the two of them together so we could see if the rumors are true. Oh, that'd be to die for. Yeah, let's give him a taste of his own medicine. Oh, this is... It's the pictographer, Lenzo, and that pictograph-loving lady. I guess we were completely wrong about Lenzo having a girlfriend. It looks as though they're just old friends who happen to share the same hobby. Thanks for setting us straight, young man. We really shouldn't stop spreading idle gossip like that. You've taught us the error of our ways, and to think you were going to give you something nice. Stick out your hand. If only he could be like that too. My naughty little boy found this somewhere. I'm sure you'll like it. Alright. Yeah, more treasure charts. Yippee. I'm gonna set the wind direction and call it a day. Hi, buddy. I'm literally about to get up. What are you doing? Thanks for watching, and I'll continue next Friday. Let's see. Let's rate Lack of Did my rate not work? Oh well, rating is not working. Thanks for watching. Have a good weekend. I'll see you Monday for art.